All right. Well, that was weird. I don't know why my mic defaulted to, well, default instead of what it actually is. But hey, everybody. Welcome back to some more Oblivion. Last where we left off, we were doing city quests. And we are in the city of Breville to get the last two. Let me check my tab of the UESP. Yeah, so not counting the house, we have two. Go to Silverhome on the water.
Today's your lucky day. So let's
Hey, Gilgondorin.
Silverhome on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure?
Hey, what about some rumors?
Someone removed those gauntlets.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's my
How about Breville?
My neighbor, Droshanji, is worried. He's seen creatures around the house lately. Why don't you talk to Droshanji? See if you can help.
Very well spoken. I understand.
Probably not.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Ooh, look at that mustache. Rumors.
Nasi at the Fighters Guild.
Okay.
Farewell.
Brokil Roshader, Lord High Warden of the Taps, Gilgondrin's most prized customer. I taste everything, over and over and over again.
Like you puke it up?
It is a terrible responsibility, being Breville's first citizen of the Ale Tub. But I suffer under the burden like a sure green.
Okay,
They
dude.
say a thief actually.
No,
Well, if it...
Shut up. Rumors.
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn.
Who? Oh. Really?
Apparently, some fool tried to
I haven't gotten a map marker for that yet?
Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Interesting. Breville?
Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Shadow hide you.
Who the heck is freaking pinging me? No one. Okay. Well, no one that I need to talk to.
It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're holy relics.
Damn it. Okay, I was hoping that I could find where my mouse mark card should go.
Oh, hello.
Okay, I gotta find you.
Yes?
You don't have a rumor thing.
Please.
You.
Please.
Okay. You can be alone with your thoughts with them across the ground. You.
Oh, please be.
Rumors.
Mars is an excellent healer.
Okay, I don't want you.
Blessings of Arche upon
This I can only get this quest through a rumor.
What can I do? Apparently, some... Take care.
Yep. Because the other one is from Kedai.
Does anyone see City Swimmer? Is he gliding beneath the silver water? Is he creeping round a corner, hugging a wall, silent as a shadow in the dark? No, I am here. I stand proud before you, City...
Oh, cool. Rumors?
Hey, you're the... What? You have not eyes to see? Be seeing you.
I just want to do the Forlorn Watch.
Farewell.
Get out of here. Oh, I could check the tavern. Let's go to
If there's
the
anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
ooh,
I hope I can help.
Denelin. Rumors.
Hey,
Damn it,
I
Breville.
have nothing to say about the Count and his... Be seeing you.
Useless.
Today, a pleasure to speak with you.
Hey, yo, you
It's
got
your
nothing.
lucky day. What can I be seeing you?
How does the day greet you, friend?
Ah, there you
Is
are.
There's much I can show you.
Breville?
Other Breville trainers? City Swimmer teaches sneak. Drosanji teaches security.
Oh.
Shadow hide you.
That's actually a pretty useful reveal tab. You,
Good day.
reveal.
Excuse me. I stay to myself. You too.
Okay, is it Breville or is it a rumor? Or can it come from both? There's some quests that will like rumor based quests that will trigger from both rumors and Breville depending on, or rumor or the city tab depending on who you talk to. Oh, have I talked to you? Scriva? Rumors?
Well, despite everything, Alarin Locke turned up dead. Shadow hide you.
Thank you, Scriva. Shadow hide you as well. Praise Sithis.
Evening. Go ahead.
Did I talk to you already?
Farewell.
Yes, I did. Okay. Who else do I need to talk to?
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. Where someone has prayed to the Night
good.
Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out a Khajiit named Dalima. He has need of our services and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the swamps, just north of the city of Archon, in the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh.
Okay.
Leave me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled. All hail our dread father.
Yes. Well, you know, if I can't freaking find anybody. I've already talked to you. I mean, they're probably all sleeping. Maybe I'll go talk to some of the... No, you don't... Okay, I guess we'll... wait a little bit of time. Make sure more people are out and about.
Good morning.
Does not look like more people are out and about. Pop back into Silver Home. I'm surprised that the actual quest giver
What?
didn't have more rumors.
Bestowed the boots of the great
I'm not going up to the second floor. The fact there's a zone change in a tavern is a little silly.
You're a sneaky looking sort.
Ooh,
I'm Vera Leris, Captain.
maybe you do.
They say that the Count used to be a great... Take
Okay,
care.
nope. Hugh.
Please be generous, kind. Blessings of...
Oh, wait, do I have a cure disease on touch? Immune to silence? Interesting. All right. It's a good thing that I
Stendar upon ye. Blessings of Stendar.
You can so all the poor folk.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
For lack of a better term, all the beggars, they're all diseased. So if you get a cure disease
You're a fit one. Good day.
on touch or target, you can cure their diseases. It doesn't do anything, but they do look better afterwards. And if you get in a fight with them, they could give you the disease.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
Currently doing that. Where is the exit? Oh, I walked right by it. I swear, it's gonna be like...
Greetings, Breton.
I'm gonna murder you. If I could get rid of you, I could, but for a reason, you don't have the go away section.
Goodbye.
Do I go into the guild?
Hello there.
Oh, maybe I go into the church and maybe they'll tell me to go talk to Gondadir. I want to be rejoiced.
You look like a bright one.
Good day.
No.
Pay attention, and you can learn. Can I interest you in you too?
It means that I've heard all the rumor. How did I hear? I swear. This is aggravating. I just need someone to give me that Gilgagonguduri has.
Oh, there.
Welcome. Apparently some fool. Bye.
He saw a ghost.
Hail!
Okay, let's go into fair deal. Maybe I'll start going into the shops and talking to the shopkeepers.
You're the Divine Crusader.
Oh, no, where are you going? Dude.
Always get a fair deal.
Braville?
What's a pretty young thing?
What?
What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this?
Oh, yeah, I don't care.
Let's do business.
Robe of creativity? Oh, that is just... Like, it's a special item, but like, that's such a crummy item. Almost $6,000
What can I do
for...
you? I heard that someone broke into the wizard's tower. What kind of a fool would take on Father?
What's your story?
Geez, we haven't done that in a while. Oh, I guess I forgot there was a fighters guild in Braville. I don't remember coming in here too much.
Keep your eyes on City Swimmer.
Take care.
There.
Wait, really?
Keep your eyes on City Swimmer. I don't know where she goes when she's not in the canals. Go hurt something.
Nasi.
Braville?
Fighters Guild.
What type of trainer are you?
Show you some new.
Hand
Take
hand?
care. How do you do? I'm Tadros Hellis, Smith of the Braville Fighters Guild chapter and trainer for armorers.
Was there any reason to come out here if...
Knowledge is power. There's a lot of adventuring action from here. Can I interest you in
do you
some
got
of my
anything
wares?
good? No.
Goodbye.
Good day. Hey, go hurt something.
Oh, I want to hurt you guys. Why did I never come in here? Is it because it's new?
Have you heard about Kvat? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion
You're
and burned the whole
divine
city.
Did we ever do anything
Hello there.
in Breville for the Fighters Guild? I don't think there's a fight like go to the fight this Fighters Guild.
I hope only quality goods for sale.
Okay,
Have a look at my
I did
wares.
buy stuff from
I'm
you.
sure there's something to suit you.
But is there anything? Do I have anything good? Ring of Transmutation. Oh, that is so not worth it. Fortify Magicka on self for 50 points, but lose strength and endurance. No, thank you. Maybe if I was
Bye.
maybe if I was going pure magic casting, then yeah.
You're the Divine Crusader.
Wait, who are you?
What can I do?
Hans Blacknail, remember?
They say a thief.
Yeah, motherfucker.
I was with the Count. You too.
Tidings.
Jeez, sneezing a lot lately. And it's not even my allergy season.
I steered clear of them.
Oh, I just need someone to be like, Gil Gondroy has seen a ghost, so I can go talk to him about his ghost. Because otherwise I can just go and do Kid Eye's thing about Han and Tyr. You, do you got anything new? Rumors?
I can't believe it.
Fuck you.
Farewell.
So close. I'm so close. Someone's bound to have it. Okay, fine. Mages Guild. They're gonna mostly talk about Mages Guild shit anyway, but might as well.
A Delphine, Breville is an important. Have a look at my wares. And always keep your magical equipment charged. Good day.
Hello.
I've been hearing.
A pleasure to. They say a thief. I'm just Breville. Bye.
I don't suppose. Hey, please.
Unless it's
I
Breville.
take my. Please.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
You are, but I know you have a quest. I can easily get the quest.
You're a sneaky looking sort.
But the only one that I really want to do, because it's apparently super hard to get right now. I wonder if it's because we have done so much.
Hi there. Meet you. Blessings of Archay upon ye.
I'm gonna start breaking into people's places. Just be like, hey, just open up the door. You got any rumor? Heard any hot gossip?
Running a lot?
There we are.
Well met. Apparently. Have a good day now.
What can I do? Go ahead.
No, that's not what I pushed. Have I talked to you today?
Well met.
Has it been enough time?
Have you heard about that ghost?
Fucking finally! Jesus!
Live in Bay each night. They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Spooky.
The Forlorn Watchman?
I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck.
That should have priority. It's a quest rumor. It should have priority over all other rumors.
Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgonder in that silver home on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best. Shadow hide you.
All right, so now we can. Okay, so now we can go and talk to Gilgondroy.
Good morning.
You've got the hands of a smith.
I saw a mud.
It's my pleasure.
The Forlorn Watchman.
The watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from or why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, sure as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of
I don't think we've been there yet.
He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map.
Heck yeah.
Take
Time
care.
repairing your gear. Good to see you.
Out to the Nibian Valley. Because we're nowhere near the bay yet. The bay area. Yeah, we're in the valley. This is the basin. Although it doesn't look like a basin. I'd say this is the basin, but whatever. Really? Huh, interesting. Ignore that, we'll get to that later. Why am I chameleoned? Do I have the Ring of Khajiit still on? Oh, I do. There we go. What am I doing? I can... Actually, wait. Am I level 100 in acrobatics yet? Acro. Wait, I'm not. That's not a major skill for me, is it? No, it's not. Acrobatics, there we go. Oh, no. Almost. Jump across the water. Wow, this is such a. It's so fun. It's such a fun little thing. Because it's like. You don't really like kind of think about it. What did we say? 8? There's enemies nearby. Who's nearby? Or are these slaughterfish that are nearby? No, crab. Crab. Take it. Crab meat. There we go. Grab this as much as I can. Now I can wait till 8. And then see this. The ghostly figure of the forlorn watchman has appeared on the shore of Nibbin Bay. Perhaps I should watch him for a bit and see what he does. Oh.
You're a sneaky looking sort.
Like an alien. Yeah, put him up. Put him up. Wow. I think I need Where is my shield? Yeah. Ooh, dragonfly. Jump, jump, jumpity jump. Who's gonna... Oh, can I do my rapid escort? Maybe rapid escort. No, no, I can't actually affect him or anything. Shame. Go, Ghost Man. Maybe I can push him. Make him go a little faster by pushing him. Of course, I slide right off him. We're almost there. Or maybe I go, do we go past Fort Irony? No, that seems like a really long way. We're almost there. Nice. Maybe we do go past Fort Irony. No, we should be getting pretty close. Ooh, nightshade plants. Get punched. I want to try to conserve my oh, you know what? If I want to conserve my mace charges, maybe I need to go get that Ring of Brawler so I can increase my hand-to-hand by 25 points. Oh, hey, finally some mandrake. I haven't really seen them in kind of out and about. I don't want bergamot. Would love some more nightshade.
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
Yeah, what? The mouth of the panther? The ghost stopped at Somber Walk at a rocky outcropping jutting into Nibbin Bay. He identified himself as Grantham Blakely and simply said, "Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please release me." Then it turned back to the bay and looked out over the water. I think it was looking that way specifically. I should try and ask Gil Gondorin about the mouth of the panther. Yes. So we're going to fast travel to Breville. And then go to the Silver Home at the water. Or on the water.
Hi there.
Well, hello. Who talked to me?
How can I help you?
Do you think what happened?
Yeah, whatever.
Well met.
Gil Gondoroy.
Good day.
It's not his name. Mouth of the Panther.
Sure, I know what that is. Any sailor worth his weight in sea salt could tell you. The mouth of the Panther is what they call the delta where the Panther River meets Nibbin Bay. It got its name from the pointed rocks that jut out of the water there. Sort of looked like teeth. Mouth, panther, teeth, get it?
Yes.
Ships are always careful to stay away from it, especially when it's foggy on the bay. The rocks would tear right through a ship's hull like parchment.
Can you tell me where it is?
Be glad to. Here, let me have your map.
Nice.
Good day.
Hello.
See, this is also why I don't want them around anymore, because all the NPCs want to talk to them. Okay, we're gonna fast travel to Fort Irony, because I hope that was the closest. Oh, is that a will-o'-the-wisp? That looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. Catch these hands, mud crab. Like I'm gonna waste, I've arrived at the mouth of the Panther. Beyond the tooth-like rocks is the remains of a small cargo ship named the MMA. The MMA, that looks like it sank a long time ago. I should investigate this wreck. Investigate to see if there's not any Nern root. This seems like a place where there'd be some Nern root. I hear it. There it is. Hey, look at there. Bam, Nern root. The root of Nern. What's this? It's haunted.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Not the best you can do.
In the wreck of the MMA, a spirit attacked me. The vessel seems completely infested with them. I suspect them to be the remains of the MMA's crew. Why this happened to them puzzles me. I should press forward and investigate further.
What you've got.
Gloom Wraith. I don't think you're... I think you're a little too powerful. You know what? Oh, wrong button. They do kind of look ring wraithy.
More fearsome than you. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Not a bad design, just the design. Log of the MMA. I've discovered the logbook of the MMA. It appears that at some point there was a mutiny and the ship was diverted from its course. 2 men tried to stop the mutiny, but were imprisoned below decks. Seeking shelter from a bad storm, the ship pulled into what looked like a safe cove. That was the last entry. I fear that they didn't see the rocks to the mouth of the Panther and ran aground. Idiots. I should continue to investigate. After taking aboard a few more crates in Leywin, Captain Lafton pointed the way north towards the Imperial City. We pleaded with him to wait until the next morn, but he insisted on continuing despite the look of the sky. Let it be known that this decision was his. Tiridas, 14 last seed, 3E 421. Third era, 421. Wasn't long before the May hit the storm. It was just as we suspected, far too dangerous to sail through. With the last bit of daylight disappearing, Navigator Quillen spotted an inlet off the starboard bow. The captain ordered the wheelman to steer towards the inlet in the hopes of getting the May out of the Nibbin Bay. It was at that moment Gable gave me the signal and we struck. He'd always had an eye for the captain's position, and with the chaos going on, this was a better time than any. Only that idiot Blakely was still loyal to the captain, but the rest of us wanted the May. The fight lasted maybe a minute or two. Blakely and Lafton knew that fighting was futile. We tossed them down below, and now Captain Gable has set the May on course for the inlet. Hopefully we can get her secured for a while, and then crash, bang, they died. They probably got trapped and then starved. What was that? Crate. Ah, trap hole.
What's the matter? Getting tired? I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
You know what? I have glass. Is this effective? Is this doing? Oh, my attacks have no effect. Oh, I'm dying. Hold on. All right, my vassals. How'd I miss? Get out of here. Rawr. Get him. Get it. Oh, I wonder if... You know what? I'll have to look up that, because I would love to do a hand-to-hand build, and maybe that's something that we could do for Sky Oblivion. Oops. Gable the traitor. Gibble. Small key. I have found a key in the remains of Gable, the traitor, named in the MMA logs, or MMA's log. I should search the MMA for a lock to match. Get up. You're embarrassing me. Wow, that was hard to find. I found a skeleton chained to a wall in the lowest deck of MMA. I believe these to be the remains of Grantham Blakely. I should use the key I found to unlock his shackles. Activate.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act.
Well, I am the
This
Divine
noble
Crusader.
deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude.
Heir to Peniel White Strike.
Farewell.
Or heir to his legacy. Grantham Blake's map. Oh, it's so far away. Take. I now have Grantham's map in my possession. With it, I should be able to find the location of his treasure. Yes.
You've got the hands of a smith.
Who said that?
Can't you settle this piece? Assault! Assault! Ah.
Yeah, I guess I gave me. Oh well. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's get this over with.
How was there still a gloom wraith? Guess my reach isn't as far as I thought it was. Did I just go too far up? Oh, I guess I did.
What is it?
Don't be that way. Where's the exit? There we go. Yeah.
It's
All right,
you.
let's see.
Hi.
Hello.
What? All right. Not now, not later, not ever. Oh, please. Oh, what a great story. I don't talk such rot. Oh, please. Oh, that's great. What a great story.
Rumors?
I don't even know what a will of the... You too.
Oh, I bet you they have what is it?
All right.
Wilderness rumors. Okay, so.
Oh, please. Not now, not later, not ever. Yeah, such adventures.
Bam.
What nonsense.
No, oh, right.
You're wasting your breath. Sure, that's amazing. Don't waste your flattery on me. Such adventure. Is that? That's pretty good. You're wasting your breath. Don't try to manipulate. Good one. Not now, not later. Gracious, what a hero. Be seeing you.
Bam. Oh, even got 56 speechcraft. Oh, right. I'm not playing ESO. I tried to call my mount by pressing H. Oops. Oh, I don't look forward to walking up and down the coast for Nirnroot. But if I have to, I will. Oh. What's up, Landrag? You know, what am I doing? Booyakcha. Sure, I'm not missing any. Mud crabs. These are things I can fight. Really? No Nirnroot? And we dive. Grantham's map has led me to a treasure chest concealed among some rocks. This must be where Grantham hid his belongings while he was at sea. He has passed this on to me now as a reward for helping free his spirit. Sweet. Ooh, look at this. Borax of lightning. This is actually not that bad. If he ever survived to old age, that would have been a very, very lucrative life savings.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Get punched. No, that's the best you can do. Ooh, arrow drain magic. Nope. Not worth it.
Today you die. Let's get this over with. Take that.
Guys, any moment now. Of course you would use a potion. Get him.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh, you know what? I still have really? I thought that would have been removed out of my my thing. Wait, no, I want this one. Master's Hand. So that would put me at what? 95. Okay. Heck yeah. Worth it. If there was one thing that I would have loved for them to add with the remaster was that the ability to do there it is. The ability to get like I don't really care for Radiant quests, but there's just a lot of these little bandit camps throughout the whole area of the game. Like there's just like, you know, there's like 5 right here. And it's just like, yeah, I get this is a major, and it's also goes to show like environmental storytelling. The amount of bandit camps on which road is this? The Gold Road, also called the Gold Road because it's like it's a highway road for like trade. That, you know, this is the main trade road leading into the Imperial City. So like that's some nice storytelling, but man, I would have loved to have like just a quest that, or just a repeatable quest that you can get put on, where it's just like, oh yeah, you just want something to do, go beat up these bandits. Oh, you know what? When we do Leowin, we'll, before moving on to Leowin's, or before moving on from Leowin, we'll try the we'll go to the Amelian tomb and grab that person, or grab the heirloom. It's a semi-unique it's a unique like slightly altered version of steel armor.
Suppose you could help me locate my
Henantier.
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane Universe. He's always getting himself into jams. With the careless ways he performs his experiments. And, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him.
Oh, really? Why the deception?
Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal.
Oh.
The rules.
Oh, so he's fucked up.
To practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed.
Fine by me. I just want the reward.
Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
There we go.
How are you?
Okay.
How do you do?
Why didn't that?
Who's from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say that King Hel.
Are you ready?
Lead on.
Has made
You knocked over all your books.
Yes.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Goodbye.
I'm following. Is there? Uh-oh. Guess I'm not following.
Yes?
There's a lumbar support bar in my chair. I'm trying to adjust it to be where I need it to be, and it's just not working out. The issue is I don't think it goes that high.
Hello.
Let's see here. Oh. Nice. All right, cool.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world.
Like,
My poor Henantier. Well,
like Vermina's dream world?
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams.
Oh no, he's just trying to
but as
general
usual,
dream
he
walking.
didn't
Okay.
Listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams.
Anyone can dream.
True, but this is different.
Is lucid
When you
dreaming.
enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dream-like replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there.
Why me? Haven't you tried?
I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there.
Ah,
Since
okay, I
I'm in
get you.
his
I get you.
memories, He may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams.
Not entirely plausible.
The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck.
Okay, Henantier.
My poor
Dream World?
You'll have to be very careful in there. If Henantier intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter.
But if it's in his
I
dreams.
heard Ita Reyna's talking. I heard Ita.
Oh, okay.
Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all.
Wait, you mean that these guys might not be able to come with me? Perfect. Do I have a
Are you?
Yes, I'm ready.
Please use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantier once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well.
Oh,
So
okay.
do
Good to
be
know.
Careful. Now is the time.
It's
for
the
sleep.
Matrix.
How I wish I could go with you.
If you die in the dream, you die in real life. We'll load in real quick. I've entered Henantier's dream world. To my surprise, I've arrived naked except for the dream world amulet. Shit, damn it. Not only am I unarmed, but also I've discovered that the amulet is preventing me from using any magic. I'll have to explore this strange place in hopes of finding something to defend myself with. Oh, great. You two knuckleheads came around? And you guys got to keep your stuff?
Well
Oh, this is...
My word. You startled me. Are you real?
as real as the day I was born.
I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me?
Dream World.
This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all.
Well, it's probably Vermina fucking with you because you decided to intrude on her
There must be
sphere.
an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please?
Oh, I bet you he has like a similar amulet. I've located Hen Tyr. He seems awfully confused and doesn't understand where he is or how he got here. He did mention that he's lost something. Some things, excuse me. Perhaps they're keys or clues explaining how to exit this bizarre place. I have no choice but to explore the recesses of his dream world and find these objects. Cool. So we have portal to test of patience. Portal to test of perception. I bet you there's something down here. A portal to test of resolve. You know what? Let's do the first one. Or this one. Prepare. Morning. All right, cool. Well, this is what I got going on. Ooh, it's like an arena. Welcome to the arena. Make sure you place your bets. Ew. No.
Perhaps more fearsome than you.
Oh, that's right. I have a ranged option. Whoa, what? All right, well, I'm not gonna say no to that. Cool. Give me his element of resolve. And then load. I've located the element of resolve. These must be one of the things that Hen Tyr misplaced. Losing this attribute of his mind must be what's making him so confused. If I can find all the elements and bring them back together, it should restore Hen Tyr's sanity and help him awaken. I should continue searching for other elements if I ever intend to leave this waking nightmare.
We must get out of this place.
But I can wait. Need a full heal.
We must get out of this place.
All right, cool. So that was so now we can do test of perception. I'm gonna go from furthest to middle to torch. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's more like a gauntlet than anything. Just another set of rocks. Bam! Elements of perception. I've located the element of perception, the second element to be found in Hen Tyr's dream world. Should continue searching for more elements.
We must get out of this place.
You've got the hands of...
But I don't have 100%. All right, what we got here? Mysterious scroll. No, we crashed. Send and restart. I swear, they must have a ton of data on this by now. They should be able to fix all this issue, no problem. I can see the next build being a heck of a lot better. Oh. Okay, we're not too far away then. Oh. Okay. Screw it. Come on, there we go. Jeez. I've located the element of perception, the second element to be found in Henentier's dream world. I should continue searching for more elements.
Yes?
We must get out of this place.
What can I do? Bye.
So I'm gonna, because we might not have... Well, we did technically alter the game state by using the pressure pad, so hopefully this mysterious scroll. Oh man. I don't know my Daedric script. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Oogie. Let's take a peek at that scroll again. Well, this is the only one that looks like a path. Okay. So it's probably that one. Then we're going to go 3 down, 1 over, 1 down. So... Oh, this is backwards. Okay, so 1 up. Okay. Might need a... Okay, let's see here. Okay, up 1. Okay, so set here. Up 1. So do. Up 1 more. Over. Over 2. Heck yeah, bam. Doing this. That's not all the way over. So what are we, third in? Oh, here we go. From the bottom. Up 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four, and then we're gonna go 1, 2. 1, 2, over. Up 2, over 3. Over 3. Down 1. 2, 3. Oh, and then we're gonna go all the way over and all the way up. Bam. Did it. Please don't crash. I don't want to do that again. I've located the element of patience, the third element to be found in Hannetir's dream world. I should continue searching for more elements.
We must get out of this place.
I think I have them all.
Have you found an exit?
Is there still one more? Did I miss one? Oh, test of courage. I missed the cave variant.
Yes?
I don't know if I needed it just yet. The Grotto of Courage? Oh. Well, whatever. I guess I didn't need to breathe. I've located the element of courage, the final element in this bizarre amalgam of Hannetir's dreams. I should bring all 4 elements to Hannetir and try to restore his sanity.
Please, help me. I can't remember anything.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Zap. That would have been you.
I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever, and I don't even know why.
Dream world. Actually, wait.
You have something to show me. Then I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever.
Dream world.
But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth, and I'm a fool.
Yes.
I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and
the turns have tabled?
I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell.
Yes. However, don't I need to leave first? No! Ah. Not again. The crashing. I actually heard a pretty big car crash today.
Today's your lucky day, so let's...
Is that because my luck is high that he said that? I don't remember hearing that.
Please, help me. I feel...
There's some weird audio issues. Maybe after stream I will do a
Good to see you. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
Open hard lock.
Farewell, friend.
I mean, it's fine.
Now that Hannetir has
yes.
I do hope our paths cross again.
So, farewell, friend.
I was gonna say something and I completely forgot.
I am at your service, Archmage.
Ah, good. And finally, some recognition here. All right. And then, let's see here. Caught in the hunt. We got that one. Forlorn Watcher. Yep. Through a nightmare darkly. Perfect. We can now go buy a house.
Imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
In the land of the Ultima.
Hi there.
Hi there. Where is the castle? Oh, it's all the way over there. stop. Jump. Jump, you fool. Quick, someone hide me.
You've got a lot to learn.
Oh, that's right. I'm still naked. Give me my boots and Crusader gear. No, my Crusader gauntlets. I want to be a Crusader. Shield of the Crusader. Mace of the Crusader. Oh, look at me. They call me Peniel White Strike. The second. Oh, ooh, that's neat. Okay, that's kind of neat. I did not know about this. The before you finish the Dark Brotherhood, you can activate the Lucky Old Lady statue to get like a bonus to your luck. I didn't realize that it this is the part that I really surprised me, but I guess I didn't realize that in the original Oblivion it only lasted for 720 seconds, whereas in the remaster it does for 1,000. But what really kind of got me was that the spell can be absorbed, restoring magicka rather than giving the blessing, which means that if you're doing a Atronach build, I'm getting really sick of this. I can't believe. Okay, where is Oblivion Remaster and Task? I can't believe we're having so many issues. Every time. First it crashes, and now it's stuff not loading. So I'm gonna quickly gonna verify integrity of files. And yeah, so how's everybody doing? Doing good myself. Definitely have a lot of backlog of I have a big backlog of videos that I need to upload to the VOD channel, but it is what it is. Try not to sneeze either, too. But yeah, I want to trying to think on what news I can share. I kind of got lazy and haven't finished setting up my my streaming area for painting. It's almost done. I'm kind of just dragging my feet with final cleanup. Like I got a bunch of tools out right now to try to hang that wall scroll that I have. That it's the Eberron world map minus, well, Does it not have? Let's see here. Nope, it doesn't have Xandric. But yeah, so this is a little off camera. This is going to be up in I think kind of on the back behind my little knight there, as a way to help bounce off the light, but I gotta double check to make sure that's not gonna bleach it. That's not the light from the stream lights aren't gonna bleach it, because if it is, I'm gonna have to scoot it down a bit more. So yeah. Oh, right. Oh, right. It's not. Okay. I want. Oh, that doesn't help. But yeah, well, it's hard. I would say is that I would love to start painting, but trying to find the time while also juggling the want to do video game streams, because I've been kind of now moving into just doing, anytime I'm playing any game that's not like an MMO, I'm streaming. So like if I wasn't streaming Oblivion, I'd be playing that in my off time. I would be basically like, okay, I'm sick of playing Tribute on ESO, so I'm gonna play Oblivion. But now I'm gonna have less time for Tribute, because there's a new they're doing a different way on the seasons, or the yearly chapters. They're doing like seasons of.
How do you do?
So I am at your service, Archmage.
So interested in seeing that. Update 46 has been released, so there's been a little bit of UI updates to it. So I think it's better than what it looked like before, but there's not going to be much more you can do to modernize the UI without really overhauling the full UI. Like completely changing how it works.
Greetings to you.
What? Oh, we're 6 p.m. Okay, we gotta go there. So yeah. I don't think I have any UI mods, so I don't think there's anything like prevent or messing with it, but it's definitely better than what it was before. But I think for it to be truly
It's you. Hi.
Good, it needs to not be the way that it is.
I'm listening.
I should do
Goodbye.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Yes, I have. I think eventually I'll probably play through ESO. Start doing ESO streams. Oh, hey, cool. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and trolling your falls, you have become a master of acrobatics. Your legs are harder than steel, greatly reducing fall damage at damage. It now costs even less fatigue to jump. Oh, there's like barely any fatigue loss. Nice. I'm just jumping because of my ADHD.
Regulus Terentius, Count Breville.
Count
Good of you to introduce yourself, stranger, but no point really. I'm the Count, and you have no business talking to the Count, right? Good. All straightened out. Off with you then. Goodbye.
Oh right, I forgot I'm not wearing armor. There we go.
Then pay. There's a psychopath on the loose.
Man down!
Murder!
Man down! Murder!
All right.
What's the matter?
Sorry. You do love your PMSL prior. What are you going to do with ESO?
You're the Divine Crusader everybody's talking about.
What have you? Oh, I was just gonna play through it. I guess. I don't know.
The Blackwood Company is gone. They were working high on hist sap. That's.
Oh, okay. So what? For those who are just joining us, we had lots of game crashes. Classic Bethesda. Loving it. And while we were waiting to verify file integrity, because it was a lot of like getting stuck in loading zones and crashing, that I'm like, okay, maybe my game's busted. We discuss about painting streams.
It's not much to look at.
Coming up eventually, and then I got on to the topic of
I'll have my steward
ESO, because I've been playing that a lot lately. I'm actually very close to getting fully caught up.
And the place is fairly
minus the recent today release of the first part of the Cult of Worms chapter and update 46.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some disruptions.
I've heard you know how to move in light armor.
And then I talked about the UI, how with this latest update, they've updated some of the UI looks.
You're a fit one.
I definitely think the UI looks a little bit better compared to the old version. However, it's still kind of lacking. And for it to like get fully bring it up to a modern game era type situation, they would have to like fully redo the UI, I feel like.
Yes.
But also too, I feel like if I'm going to do ESO, I need to get a few things. I need to get like a few key item pieces for companions situated before I do ESO streams because I'll probably most likely do them solo, and having the companion NPCs properly kitted out for certain builds will help a lot.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You bought that for a song.
It's just unfortunate that
I let that go too cheaply.
the best stuff for companion followers is stupid expensive. I've now bought everything Nilwen has for my house in Breville. Like, we're talking like a full set of companion follower armor for proper builds for each of the companions. You're looking at
Greetings to you.
a little under 2 million gold per for a full set. Some might be less, but it hovers around 2 million gold, and I can barely keep 400,000. What am I looking for? Oh, that's right. Oh wait, we're technically done in Breville, so we will move on to Leowin.
Greetings.
Oh, we only have we actually only have one quest in Leowin, because we've already done Knights of the White Stallion, Morazaga the Orc, Tears of the Savior, and Whom Gods Annoy. So we just have a I think raid on Greyland, I think, is this guy out here.
You're the divine crusader.
Mike!
What can I do?
Rumors.
Mike prefers to adventure alone. Others just get in the way and they talk.
Yes, yes. 100% agree, Mike. Words of wisdom. Go away! I can't kill you either.
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers.
Hell yeah, let's talk about skooma dealers. I mean, get rid of skooma dealers.
Led by a Dunmer named Kylius Lanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement.
You know what? Good on the quest makers to not make it a Khajiit.
For months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with.
He's been dealt with.
Bounty on him.
Oh, cool. Bounty? Cool. Skooma dealers.
Don't turn your back on Lanavo.
All right, we got that. Rumors.
You've got to travel. By the 9 divines, stay on the roads.
The Daedra. Bam. Okay, see, I knew I was going to stay away from Greyland for a reason. Greyland. Which, I guess, I had already discovered it. Never mind. Well, get out of my way then. Take his ring. I recovered Kylius Lanavo's ring. I should bring it to the Rexus as soon as possible to take my reward. School bomb. But yeah, let's see here. I had.
Good afternoon.
So yeah, like I was saying, I'm super close to getting all caught up on like my personal playthrough character, just for like unlocking areas and doing game mechanics. I have another character I've been going through like the story again. Unfortunately, it's like the whole story, so I'm going through the Three Banners War quest lines and the main story quest with Malak Bal. But I just finished High Isle, and I unlocked the tributes card game. I actually really like it because it's like got elements of deck building, and I really like deck builders.
You've done it. I can't even begin to thank you enough. By the divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well.
Cool. No, all right, whatever. I mean, 720 for what, 2 bandits? It's actually not that bad. Actually, that's really good. But anyway, so yeah, the tributes card game, super fun mini game. Not a fan that to unlock more of the patron decks that you can use, you have to collect fragments from basically every activity in a zone. So quest, delve, world bosses, and the dungeons. I think it took me 2 days to get
Well met.
Ansai the Founder unlocked from the Grey Isles, or from the High Isle region. So,
Well
but
met.
it's an interesting patron. So, super fun, very easy card game.
Pleasure to.
Who are you again?
Januarius and I have been in service to 3 generations.
Oh, okay, you're not the Countess.
How are you today? How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black?
Good. I want to buy a house in town.
It's a matter of trust. All right.
Dude, my guy.
That's just don't I like that a lot. Don't make me laugh. Oh, that's great. That's really too. Is that? It's good of you to say so. You can't scare me. You're a big fat. That's. Thank you. That's not. There happens to be a small.
There we go.
For sale.
Now he trusts me.
It's a quaint building, small but tidy.
You're asking 7,000 gold? Done.
Very well. I'll have my steward register the deed of own. It's a modest home in the center of town. It's a mite devoid of furnishings, so you may want to pay a visit to Gundalis at Best Goods and Guarantee.
He can fix me up.
Umbranox is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers. The most honorable thing he ever did was to disappear and leave her alone. Good day.
Millennia Umbranox. Okay. I don't remember. Did we do a quest with her?
How are you?
You know, Leowin's actually a pretty decent town. Like it's quaint. You know, it definitely does have a lot of like it's got Louisiana vibes. Like colonial Louisiana. Now that I've arrived at my new house in Leowin, I may want to head over to Gundalis at Best Goods and Guarantees to secure some furnishing for it. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I think so a while back I made the tried to make the not the distinction, but the comparison with one of the Assassin's Creed games where you play in French-controlled Louisiana, or still like heavily French-influenced Louisiana, but like after the Louisiana Purchase. I think that one's called Liberation. Assassin's Creed Liberation.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
It was a PSP Assassin's Creed.
Best prices right here at Gundala's Best Goods and Gift. I guess was. We offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all series. A bargain at any
Is there
price.
anything? No, I already
Thank
bought
you.
your stuff. Now I've bought everything Gunilla says for my house in
Farewell.
Lewin. Yes.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. I guess we could try over and jump on jump on the river.
How are you?
river walk over to the Emilian tomb and find the Emilian heirlooms. What the? Why can't I unequip? There's another mud crab somewhere. There we go. Catch its hands, mud crab. Oh, right. I forgot. Ooh, stinkhorn. I haven't found stinkhorn in a while. Ooh, there's a fair amount of stinkhorn here. Ooh, and dragon tongue? It's kind of a... It's not that rare, but... Ooh. Okay, note to self. If I need stinkhorn, come here. Alright, into Emilian Tomb.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
The illusionist, the illusionary of hands. Flee, zombie.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to
Oh,
death.
I don't want to... You guys take care of it while I grab crafting ingredients. No, get out of my way. Bang. Get paralyzed.
You'll never take me down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who heard me?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Whoa, what? There we go. Like, I get the... what you call it was... Alright, I gotta pay very close attention to stuff on the ground. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. So we got gloves. Feel like I'm gonna drop somewheres. Whoops. No, I didn't want to grab the pants. Alright. Rusev Emilian's boots. The boots. We got the gloves. We'll have to just go as slow as we can. to not miss out on anything. And just make sure I grab my map. Why are there headless zombies here? Oh, and then we got dread zombies.
That's the best you can do.
I guess I don't want them running away. If I can help it. Is that something? No, that's not. That's nothing. Don't. Ah. Come on. Grab what I want you to grab. Don't grab what you think I want to grab. Hmm. Staff him. Oh, this is actually a... I thought this was a summon. Bone meal. Gotta make sure I'm very, very careful. So I don't want to... It might help if I do that, but I also be helpful if I do this. There we go. Oh, that's so much helpful. Let's see here. Oh, we have the cuirass and shield. We're missing the pants still. And I think the helmet? Ooh, look at this. That's a coffin.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Bless you. There's the helm. Okay, it looks like I'm just missing the greaves. Which should be... Unless if there is no greaves. Oh, quiet. Oh, why is he on? There we go. Let's see, we have the gauntlets, yep. The boots, yep. Shield, helmet, and sword. Okay, so I guess there is not any... Oh, wait, zone 2. Ah, I did miss it. And dang, I don't have my boots of Spring Heel Jack or a Fortify. Wait, do I have a Fortify Athletics or Acrobatics? That might be enough. Nope, doesn't look like it. So maybe I can cheat a little bit. Oh, all right. Okay, looks like I'll have to run back through real quick. All right, so if you're able to get this, if you're able to get this set of armor pretty early, I'd say like level 5 is probably the top that you want it to be. Here we go, Greaves. I missed it. Because what is it? What do we got here? We got, you know, frost damage 5 on strike. This is probably a good sword to use until you get until you can get Chill Rend at like around level 20. Getting Chill Rend any lower than 20 is kind of not worth it. But then for the armor itself, it is light armor, but it's kind of like equivalent to steel in terms of armor. Or maybe Elven would probably be more like it, but it's a decent armor set. It looks great. And you get Frost Shield on self. It's more so you get it for the armor values, but you know, we can quickly. Oh, and then there's the shield. If I can find it. Drop that. I thought I grabbed a shield. Is there not a shield? Am I crazy? Oh, I did miss a shield. Where's the shield? At S? Oh, okay. I thought I was going to have this like super unlocked because I'd be like, oh yeah, like they're kind of hidden in like darker corners. And so that's why you end up missing them. But there we go. Ah, there it is. Found it. Bam. Look. Oh, look at that. You're like, oh, we could be the Green Knight. We could RP as the Green Knight. This is actually, oh, so good looking. Such a good looking set. Not, it's not very protecting though, but it's such a good looking set. I think it would be better if like if all the enchantment or if all the pieces of armor were enchanted. Or if not, like all the pieces were not enchanted and then you can enchant them yourself. Oh, the inbuilt state. Let's see here. I need
You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time.
I have. Thank you for noticing. Oops. Yes, I'm going the right way. Okay. Oh, good. I figured it out.
Hello.
Hello. We are going to remove that. Oh, Deep Scorn Hollow is there? I thought it was further over here. And why is Dumbburrow Cove already discovered? Yeah, whatever. Quick stop to Water City Front to de-inventory ourselves.
How goes it? What is it, citizen?
To what do I owe this pleasure?
And jump. Okay. We'll drop off Rusev Emilian's stuff. Robo Creativity. We will grab the grab the Ring of the Iron Fist. There we go. That's what I want. You know, put my let's see here. We'll put my Spectre stuff away. Keep the Helm of Sight and the Hand of the Farseer. And then once we get more glass stuff, we will switch back out of glass. Because it looks to be the Crusader stuff looks to be about the same. Oh, see, I resist disease 50%. So yeah, the Ring of Perfection or the Ring of Vitality, it wasn't going to do much anyway. So I should probably put this back. Yeah. All right, 23 Nern Root. Halfway there. I think last time I said we needed 40 to get to the max potion. Oops. Sorry, a little spoiler there. Yeah, we need Nern Roots to make a specialty potion, but we need 40 of them to get to like the best variant of it. it might be high time to upgrade. It might be high time to upgrade. I have not enough.
You're the Divine Crusader.
It's like I need one more. I like need one more. Yeah. Oh well. Head over to Nilfis real quick to sell some stuff, and then we'll I guess head up to Shaden Hall. Or maybe I do Bruma.
You're the Divine Crusader.
Evening.
Evening. Yeah, maybe I head over to yeah, I think we'll head over to Bruma first.
You're the Divine Crusader.
So I got 2 quests there.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
A letter? Oh. Apparently there's a lot of true loves out here. That's right, the skooma. Ah, okay, so Nilfis. Wake up, dude.
A pleasure to speak.
Ah, you don't have a...
Good to see you.
All right, well, we'll head back and wait.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
How are you?
I've been better.
Where are you?
Othiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Oh, there he is.
Well met. You too.
Get down here so you can start selling stuff to me.
You've got the hands of a smith.
Nilfis, come on. I want to sell stuff. Where are you? Are you still at the top of the stair like a goober?
Take care.
I'm gonna freak out.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have
I'm gonna,
spent
like...
some time repairing your...
These guys are overstimulating me like crazy.
To you.
But if I strike them, they'll just make everybody in the thing like mad at me.
You have the hands of a healer.
Take care.
Fine. I'll go somewhere else.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
You know what? I'll go to Y. There's another person like Nilfis right there. Which is really weird that they're in Way, when they're the house that they the DLC house that they deal with is like not anywhere near Way. Oops. He should be around here somewheres. He's not sleeping.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. You need something special? I would gladly let You've got a lot to learn.
Oh, you're an expert sneaker.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Boots. Ooh, maybe. We'll come back. We'll keep you in mind.
You got a great deal there.
No, did we? Did we get a great deal there? I like to think so.
You got a great deal. That's a fair deal.
That's a fair deal. I'm gonna keep the mirror shield.
In the shadow of Sithis.
Yeah. He's the seller for the Deep Scorn Hollow.
Hi there.
Why are you mad at me?
I've heard of you. You're the divine
I don't know you. Oh, okay, let's see here. So we did Prevail, we did Leywin. Just got Shaden Hall and Bruma left, and Shaden Hall and technically one. There's a quest line between Shaden Hall and Coral, so I think we'll do Bruma. Like I said, we'll do Bruma. We got 2 left.
Well met.
2.
You're the Divine Crusader.
Yes, I am. I'm the Divine Crusader. Who are you?
I'm Gan Lusef. Actually, I'm not much of a healer. I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good at sticking it back on.
And then all the nobles, the noblemen and noble ladies would be like, ha 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 ha.
I was at Olev's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Reynold Draelus. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter.
Ah, okay.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us.
What?
Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures.
No, not Braden.
And slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
That's how they get you.
This is my first posting after Arcane University. The Count... Goodbye.
That's strange that he's obviously a destruction specialist, and yet he's a healer. Something tells me he needs to work on that.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Draelus will be allowed.
Reynold Draelus.
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
You know what? Fair enough.
I'm listening.
How about we get to know each other? Doesn't look like you like jokes.
Please, I'm embarrassed. You're that's just talk.
Damn.
Remarkable.
Hey.
You're wasting your breath. Get away. Well done. What a wonderful... You're good.
That was a good rotation.
There's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last
please
week or
do.
so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them.
Understandable.
Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night.
Ooh. Oh no. Doesn't look good.
There's more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help.
Well, tell me more about the Braden.
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track. I can't believe it. Feel free to question anyone in town.
I can't believe this is happening.
That's a very good stroke.
Please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
It's all right. He probably had you enthralled.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
Tell me what happened.
I came home only just a few hours ago.
Only a few
I found
hours?
the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement.
Ooh, uh-oh.
The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
I mean, it's not a good look. I mean, you're right, exactly. The evidence looks bad for Braden.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous.
That's true. Vampires aren't
Guards are
serial
making a big
killers.
deal out of no one seeing Braden out in
I mean,
the
they can
daylight.
be, but
And
like,
of course that's the case. He works at
being a
night,
vampire
but has
doesn't
to
mean you're a
sleep
serial
during the
killer.
day.
Most serial
Why
killers
does
just happen
that
to be
make him
vampires
a
in
vampire?
fiction.
It's all that Reynold character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never
He's like
been
the
here.
best man at their wedding.
Much more to say. Please, help me.
All right, tell me about Reynold
I have
Draelus.
no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
Ow,
I know I
shouldn't
sound
give you too
desperate.
much trouble.
I know. Oh, I'm right.
Excuse me.
Yes, so now we get to play detective. Try to see what's in the basement. Oh, yep, there's the beggar, murdered beggar. Luring gaze handbill?
You're the Divine Crusader.
Where? Oh.
Oh, you're back.
Excuse me.
There's a charge in the air.
Let's see here. Let's go. Let's just find someone. Yeah, maybe talk to one of the guards.
Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You'd think Olfan would be the one to... Farewell.
I don't know what that means. You know, hey,
Well
let's... Gun, do you know?
care.
Okay. We're... Ooh, hammer and axes.
How
Oh, there's quite a bit of people in here.
Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman, I can...
Rumors?
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian?
Yep, I did hear.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, I could teach
Goodbye.
you a few thing or two about marksmanship. Here, let me just see what you got.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
We got sure what suspenders. Wow, really? No. Okay, cool. Raynil Draelis.
Ah, you mean that vampire hunter? He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it.
Okay, well, we know.
Hey, you're the... Bye.
After asking around Bruma, I've discovered that Raynil has been staying at Olaf's Tap and Tack while he's been in town. The inn is located next to the city gates. This should be my next destination if I'm to question Raynil. Yeah, but who? Eros might.
You're the Divine Crusader.
Let's see, I would love to question Raynil, but I also would love to question a few people about
I'm so hungry. Blessings of
Brandon.
Akatosh upon you.
I'm Jantus. I can show you some new things.
I could show you some new things.
Easter is an good day.
Yes. Hey, you're the one. Bye.
Okay. They're probably not gonna let me.
What's this?
You're the Divine Crusader.
Who are you?
Balin.
Oh, here's Grom.
Balin. I loved you, old man. I loved you, but I couldn't protect you. Oh, Balin. You're the Divine. What can I...
Olav, tell me about Raynil Draelis.
I usually don't give out that...
How about Brandon?
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong.
Of
It's hard
course.
to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
Oh, okay. How about Bruma?
The Countess is...
Yeah.
Please, go on.
Yeah, how about you like me? All right,
Whatever you... That's a... Yeah, I get it. Don't be silly. Don't, please. You're... That's pretty good. I doubt you really mean that. Yeah, blah. Yes,
Heck
yes,
yeah.
whatever. Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key.
Okay.
I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the Crusader. Well met.
Oh, it doesn't sound like he's
What is it
around.
now? Please the 9 with good works and visit Wayshrine.
I've entered Raynil's room. I should carefully search the place for anything suspicious.
How about that? Heard any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like
Oh, what's this?
about. Good day.
Geliborn's journal. I've discovered a small journal in Raynil's room at the inn. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from some Iliad ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. The other 2 members of the group were Braedon and someone named Geliborn. I need to find out more about Geliborn to confirm my suspicions about Raynil. Olav may be able to help. Olav.
What can I do for you today?
Raynil Draelis.
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much.
Geliborn.
Geliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Geliborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil, and his so-called accomplishment. Just look for me if you need anything else.
Hello.
That's really weird because we know the Count is a vampire.
You're the Divine Crusader.
Let's head back over and talk to Miss Lyrian.
You have that.
Do you have any more questions?
Geliborn.
Yes. I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the brotherhood he had created with Raynil.
Hands of a healer.
I'm desperate, but I know I'm wrong.
So, any new revelations in your investigation?
He wants to say the meddling.
How'd you know about that? Too many people. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Geliborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Geliborn was a vampire as well.
Oh, was I supposed to take the journal? I disagree.
What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold
Oh.
Then don't go now. Right. Keep up the
Hold on.
Good afternoon.
I gotta go grab the book. Jump.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it. Any idea what Grom will do now that old Bainlin is dead? Is this true?
It's gone. Oh, wait, here it is. Take.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
What?
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim.
Don't be talking to Grom in the third person. That's such a weird interaction. Hi there. Gonna jump, 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 a jump, jump, to jump, jump. Beep, 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 bop, boop, bop. Skibbity dip, bap, bap. But like, not like skibbity toilet, but skibbity bop, the scat music.
I'm sure Erlene is very upset. Arakus, I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vamp. I'll warn you about one thing. I understand we have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Raynil... I'm only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that time... What proof of your out... I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Braden's body before... To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths. I'm speechless.
Uh-oh.
I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city.
You can feel
Meet me
guilty,
in
but,
Olaf's
you know, that's something that you're gonna have to, like...
Hello.
Figure out.
Do you have any more questions? I know I sound...
I've given Geliborn's journal Karis, and he was shocked at the story containing within and vowed to bring Raynil to justice. He's gotten informed the guards. He said to meet him back at Olive's tap and tack in an hour. So we'll go back. Back again. Back to the tavern.
I'm Regner. You want anything? Be seeing you. I'm really tired. Shadow hide you.
You're a shitty fence. I don't like you.
Greetings, Breton.
You're the Divine Crusader. How goes it? Anything else I can help with? You just let me know. Just look for me if you need anything else.
Oh, okay, we're just gonna wait an hour. There are the guards.
Today's your lucky day.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads.
Oh, really?
Raynil was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the
God,
west...
what is up with your
close to
your
the one
scouts should be able
described in
to...
Geliborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Rainiel doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. If all you say is true, Rainier will pay for both crimes. Gellerborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I can't wait to get my hands on Rainier.
Hey.
Please hurry.
Yes. Kiers told me that Raynell was seen leaving Bruma and heading west. According to the journal, the cave where the artifact is stashed is in that direction. Kiers mentioned that only cave in that direction that matches the journal description is Boreal Stone Cave. Kiers also feels I have only a day before Raynell can make good his escape, so I must get there quickly.
Greeting.
Oh, and I've already found it. Into the cave. I've arrived at Boreal Stone Cave. Did we investigate? Did we actually go through this cave? We did not. We found it though.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later.
Ooh.
Leaving that journal behind
Ooh,
was
I
a
love this
stupid
voice.
mistake on my part.
Oh,
I
love it.
Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
You will not surrender then?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low.
He's got that. He's got that.
Be on my way. So
Candace and Timber of
this
like
leaves me with little choice.
Of like similar to like
Either
a
I
Jeremy
fight for
Irons.
now,
Oh, it's so
have a
good.
chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
This is your last chance.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Good. Oh, wow, how very gentlemanly.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Ooh. Jeez. Okay, apparently 25 levels of hand-to-hand? Apparently 50. Interesting. I've located Raynil in the Boreal Stone Cave. He refuses to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. I can now recover the artifact mentioned in Gellerborn's journal from the chest. Brandon's key, Gellerborn's key, Raynil's key. Grab all that. Opening the waterlogged chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I'm unsure of its function. I think I should bring it back to Erlaine Lyrian and see what she wants me to do with it. Yes. Is this one zone? Please be one zone. No, it's not one zone. Not one zone. It is one zone, but it's not like this wasn't the only part of the cave, is what I meant. Mesa the Crusader. Fast travel. I need... Did I do the...
Greetings.
I'm glad that I waited till after level 20 to do this.
You're a fit one. Been running.
What news do
Raynal Draelis.
I knew I recognized Raynal. I think when I first met Brayden many, many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynal, that time is lost.
All right, mundane amulet.
Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you.
Oh no,
now.
you're
However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why.
whatever makes you not feel guilty.
Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true
Ooh, don't use just a command word, use a command phrase. It's more secure.
No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Yes, please. I remember it being very good.
Thank you. I will now speak the word.
A lot.
Hood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from
Oh,
the
you
bottom
could
of my
you can
heart.
hear the little choke in her voice. Oblivion has such good voice acting.
Travel. I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand. Justice has been done.
Yeah, I can get that. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. We gotta go talk to it's the Phylactery of Lithness. It is a very nice looking amulet. Oh. Is it literally just 10 points of fortify speed? I thought it was such a much better enchantment. Me.
Greetings, Breton.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I guess that was. Okay. Next one is another rumors based. Let's see here. You.
Well, they say a thief. You too.
Yes? Oh, have you heard about old...
Yes, I've heard. Don't mean to brag, but I had a hand. Or more like a head in his death.
It's you. Hi. I take it you
All
know
right.
something.
What is it now?
Well, I'm really...
I love
Hello,
you,
Shadow.
old
Hi.
man.
You did what had to be done. In your absence, I dispatched a runner to Skingrad to let... Like Brayden, I think he deserves to have his name. Although we can't go back and undo
No, see, he didn't have to do that.
I feel justice
That's
has
a
been served.
that's a very noble
Brayden's
thing.
soul may rest with ease. Have
Hail,
you ever
Sir
considered
Knight. Good day. I'm glad that scum...
You
treacherous...
Rochcullis, alchemist. Paul Grom. I'm retired from pub. Good that you want to get better.
I know more.
How dare you steal from me?
Steal from me.
What?
I hope to see you again soon.
Did I grab something on accident? Okay.
Goody, I'm you too.
Weird. Right, everybody heard that. Someone said, "How dare you steal from me?"
A pleasure.
Head on.
Something I can... Paul Grom. Good day. Hi.
That was weird.
What can I do for you? Farewell. How
I'm
are you
Olga.
today?
Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business. Hanmund and I live together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me.
Okay, cool. I couldn't care less.
A feed Hollow Lake says that Gerald View has been...
Okay,
Broom
that's
is
not
a
what I
funny
want.
place. Have be
How are you
seeing
today?
you.
I'm Hanmund. I'm a prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord style.
Oh, okay, cool.
Old Bainland is plenty of mineral to... Take care. Hi.
Don't go away. I guess I could. I could just go talk to him. I don't have to. Oh, here we go. Gerald View in. Nice. Maybe I can find someone to
There's a charge. Yeah.
rumors.
Hafid Hollowleg says that Nords who... You too been casting some destruction spells? Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need.
Cool. Any rumors?
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunda,
Finally.
has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless.
Jorunder?
Arnora and Jorunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and
Why is it
committed
pronounced
a robbery.
why is the J actually
He was
pronounced a
gonna
J
skip town
instead
on
of
Arnora,
silent?
but got arrested
Because like
before making good on his
from my
escape.
understanding,
Now she has no money left
the
at
world
all,
snake
poor
in
thing.
Norse mythology is pronounced Jormungandr, not Jormungandr, unless if
Lyra
I'm crazy
Good
and it's
day.
supposed to be Jormungandr, but I don't think I've ever heard it pronounced that way. So I wonder if there's
Hello.
the clumping of alphabetical characters that make us a different sound
Always a pleasure.
together. Why Jorndir is, you pronounce the J, whereas Jormungandr, it's more of a Y. I should look that up.
Can't you see that I'm upset?
Sure, totally. Hey, tell me about your husband, boyfriend. I don't
suppose
remember.
I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
Oh, okay, cool. Stolen gold?
I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard.
Jorunda.
Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in or are you out?
Okay.
Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes.
Oh, really?
I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments.
Tax shipment?
I begged him
Wow.
to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him.
What does this have to do with me?
Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone,
If you
he'd
breathed the
kill
word.
me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me.
Okay. Totally.
Got a real
He's not likely
bounce
to
to your
just...
Cool, cool, cool. We can definitely do that. Ba, 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 ba. Go up the way. Up the way, up the way, up the way. Because he's in jail. That's why we got to go in the county hall. Greetings.
How do you do?
Beepity boppity boop, motherfucker. Where are we going? There we go.
Well met.
Everybody's too happy. It makes me uncomfortable. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I even doing here?
Hail, Sir Knight.
Yo, my guy. I visit a prisoner.
What a bother. Don't be too long about it. I got to stay with you.
I could always kill you. Hey,
I don't know
Jorunda.
who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave.
Well, how about
Certainly.
you like me
See?
more?
Was that hard? I'm not talking to you about anything. That fetcher of a guard, Terelius, is always trying to be sneaky. No touching the locks.
But I'm not doing anything. I gotta get arrested.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Hey, how about look what I'm doing. I'm doing a bad. I picked the lock.
Stop! You've
Go to jail.
Serve your time,
I've committed a crime and been sent to jail. Perhaps now I can convince Jorunda to tell me about the stolen good. Look at me.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs.
No, they're cranky. It's cold.
I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem and make some money for yourself in the process.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. Once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing.
Shame.
I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora.
What did Arnora do to you?
You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you.
Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold.
Okay, but there's only two of you.
Armed escorts. I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods.
Or what you constitute as
Then
woods
she
out here.
disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it?
What are you getting at?
I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead.
Dead?
She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof.
Stolen gold?
You want the gold?
Okay.
Finally, a chance for revenge.
It's a 5 gold sentence, so I'm probably only here. No, not my blunt. My blunt skill. Decreased by 1. All that progress.
Oh, hello.
Why couldn't it have been literally anything else? All right.
You've got some
Arnora.
So, were you able to...
Your
How could you
journer.
stand sharing a cell?
Stolen good.
So he told you another one of his tall tales. What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but...
Your amulet?
That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would
What's going on with
stoop
your
so
face?
low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned...
We'll do it your way.
I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants. Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil.
Oh, okay.
I warn you, don't cross me.
What have you been getting into?
Stick with the plan and everything should go smoothly. Stick with the plan and everything should go smoothly.
Arnora's true amulet. So it sounds like the one she wears is a fake. Which honestly, it's not a bad idea.
How are you today? You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time.
I have. Unfortunately, my skill has decreased while I was in prison for essentially a night. I feel like the the skill decrease because it's the amount of time you spent. So like 5 gold should have only have been like, what, the night?
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena.
I can't wait for him to come down and open. So just open it.
Show me the
stolen gold.
So she's dead, eh?
Why does the light do that?
Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Good. Well, you did your part of the bargain. Now I'll do my. Goodbye.
Okay.
I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon.
Cool.
You have the hands of a healer.
Thank you.
You're the divine crusader.
Bird?
Go take your
Or
break.
Brud?
Another.
Brud. It's probably Brud.
Hi there.
To Bruma. Boop, 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 boop. And out to the north gate. How topsy-turvy would it be if their north gate was actually the west gate and their west gate was the south gate and their east gate was the south, or the west gate and their west gate was the east gate?
Well met.
Whoa, I
I'm
heard.
here for Jorunder's gold, and you're my only loose end.
Okay, Tyrelius.
I've been hoping to get someone in his cell and loosen his lips. You really should be more careful when you talk in the dungeons. The sound tends to carry. Jorunder's such an idiot.
Oh, okay.
I've taken care of Honora. She won't be around to point the finger. And Jorunder's not going anywhere for a long time. That just leaves you.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Oh, wait. I forgot. I'm, still... There we go.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome.
Bam. All right, so I've killed a corrupt guard named Tyrelius Logulus near the stashed loot. Apparently had overheard my conversation with Jornder in the Bruma Castle dungeon and wanted the gold for himself. I think he also killed Honora. I cannot recover the gold unhindered. Yes. Here we go. I have found the treasure that Jornder concealed. I should go check to see if Tyrelius was telling the truth about our Nora. Damn it, I've already read all these. Yeah. Was it Black Bow? Yeah, I've already read, man. So yeah, this is a quest that's better. You're better off doing earlier. Like this one, you should do like pretty low level because,
yes,
like maybe right when you leave, because you're guaranteed 2 skill books. Let's see here. So the reward, according to the EUSP, or UESP, excuse me, is the treasure includes 2 skill books. One of the books will always be one of the 7 stealth skill books that appear in random loot. The other book will be either a magic or combat skill, indicated or selected from one of the 13 skill books that appear in the random loot. So yeah, I'm pretty certain we've read all the skill books. I found Arnora's dead. Jeez, I found Arnora's body in her house. Tyrelius has indeed killed her. I should probably leave before the town guard thinks I had something to do with it. On the bright side, all of your Jorgonder's gold is now mine. Yes.
You're a fit one.
Been running a lot?
Knock, knock, knock. Hey, what's going on in there? Blah, 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 blah. Stop, you're violated the law. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we've read all the skill books. And if we haven't, we probably are missing like maybe like 5 across like
Head on.
40. So good luck trying to find the rest. Let's see here. I think that should be the last quest. And then now we get to go buy a house. Because the other one was the piercing the veil. Which actually is I thought that was a pretty decent side quest. I think it...
You're the Divine Crusader.
I think that one is... I want to say you got to be like level 15. It's either 10 or 15 before like you're able to get it.
Good to see you.
Hey, how about buy a house in town?
It's a matter of trust.
How do you not freaking trust me? What is wrong with you?
Really pleased. You should be ashamed. Remarkable. You're revolting. What a wonderful Oh, please.
Oops.
Not funny. Is that so? What a wonderful compliment.
Oh, wait, free rotate.
Remarkable. That's just talk. Remarkable. What a wonderful compliment. I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have.
Oh,
It's
really?
a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate.
Ooh, I'll gladly pay 10 gold or 10,000 gold
I'll
for
have
it.
the deed transferred to you. As I said, it's located right by the... I've had a look at the place myself, and it could use some... I'm fairly certain that Suratan at Nova Roma here in Bruma can acquire the
Oh,
things
good. I
you'll
don't think
need
I've been
to-
there yet.
May luck be always on your side.
Always a pleasure.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
Yeah, and I'm not even... Usually they start saying stuff when you're like... Was it Skyrim? I think Skyrim, it's like you had to be like level 100 for them to do that, but I don't know. Then I've arrived at my new house in Bruma. I may want to head over to Suratan at Nova Roma to secure some furnishings for it.
Greetings to you.
Yes. No, I like Bruma. Bruma's
You're the Divine Crusader.
it's got its charm. I like a lot of the stonework, and then a lot of the houses or places feel cabiny. But I mean, that's oops. I don't think I wanted to go in there because that was this Nord's.
Good to see you.
Nord's wheels.
I'm Ulfund, the light armor trainer.
North Winds, that's what it is.
Let's do business.
Donduran's Juggernaut. Yeah, I'm sure I'll buy it.
Another set. Good day.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got
Oh, sorry you got a
only
headache.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest
Shoot.
you in?
You don't got anything
Bye.
good.
Morning.
All right, Nova Roma. We may not have been in here.
I'm Suratan, proud of... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
We may have been in here.
A bargain at any... You bought that for us.
Monkey pants. Heck yeah.
Come back and... Be seeing you.
I've now bought everything Suratan has for my house in Bruma.
Well met.
Do. Oh, it's like folded. Oh, that's actually not that bad looking.
You're a sneaky looking sort.
All right, that's it for Bruma. Now off to Shaden Hall. Shaden Hall, we don't got a lot left. I think Shaden Hall we have the most amount of
businessman
of city quests, but I don't think there's a ton. Oh shit, there's a ton.
Hi there.
No, that doesn't count as a general quest. That's a Knights of the Nine quest. That should be its own quest in there. Let's see here. Okay.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
We've already I know we've already gotten one quest.
It's my
Fines.
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill.
Oh no.
It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavanna Nadaran. She seems the
okay. Rife Lithandris.
Rife Lithandris is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tivila, is beside herself with grief.
We'll have to check in on her.
I've settled down here. You too?
All right, but first, the fines. I don't want to be working in this, Dude is plastered. definitely,
what is it?
Hitting the Sujuma. What do you mean, what is it? Wait, how is this not her house? Whose house am I in? Or did we miss each other?
You're the divine crusader.
Oh, yep. She literally left while I...
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you?
I'm also not in town guard armor.
Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail.
Why not both?
What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall.
Oh, probably.
Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly.
Well, I mean...
Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards.
What about the Count?
The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be.
Anyone else who cares?
Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do
probably.
for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of
Okay, cool. Tell me more about Ulrich.
I don't know where the count found
Ulrich.
him, but I sure wish he'd send him back.
Okay. Aldos?
You may be able to find him roaming the streets of... They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely
poor guy.
escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy. Garrus may be our only hope.
That's rough. If anybody's having a rough patch in their life, make sure you reach out to really anyone that you trust, whether it's friends, family, spiritual leaders, community leaders.
Good afternoon.
Yes? What do you want?
Let's talk about your boss.
I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up...
Okay. Well, you know,
yes?
Fair enough. I
Don't
get
wait,
you.
That's just... Yes, whatever you say. Don't waste your... That's just not funny. What? I accept. I have no... What? No, that's just stupid. Yes, well done. Can't do...
All right, so since we're friends now, tell me about your boss.
Appears you've spoken to Lavana. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth.
She isn't far from the
Ulrich
truth.
is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea.
Yeah, his pocket.
Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Mindaris, but I dare not.
Okay, what about Levena?
Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othrin.
Okay, makes sense.
Sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, if you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
All right, that makes sense. Aldos?
Aldous is living on the street.
Yeah,
You
well, I
won't be
think
able to
we've already found him.
Beware of Ulrich. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the less... You must locate...
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it sucks, but, like, can't just be killing people. Wait, green. He's in the same area, not in the house. All right, Aldous.
Who are you?
I'm about to be your new friend. We're gonna talk about Ulrich.
Huh. That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, Willie. I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othrin. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. Well, I'm not.
Yeah, keep a
standing
stiff
there
upper lip, my guy.
You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrins can do on the backside of the wall.
Yo. No. Aldous, come on. No, don't. You're gonna do something stupid. Ooh, Nernroot. Don't do... Ooh, can I rapid escort him? Touch. Oh, there it is. Go faster. Who is this? Oh, is this a guard?
This is my house. Get out of the way.
Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
Yeah, you tell him, Oldos.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere.
Die, cur!
Whoa, wait, hold on. Aldous Othane has been slain by Cheydinhall guard. He had led me to his old house where he exchanged heated words with the guards. During the argument, Aldous pulled a knife and the guard put him down. I should tell Lavinia the sad news. Who did what? Okay, hold on. We're gonna quick save. Huh.
Good to see you.
Okay, I quick saved. I wanted to.
It's all over.
Just stress.
Then
What's going on?
You should have paid the fine.
I want to know what you had. Oh, he's unconscious. Okay, so he has some sort of magic weapon. There's no other way I could explain that shimmer around Aldous. Because Aldous doesn't have any magic. But no, apparently he is marked as essential.
What's wrong?
Aldous.
Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than go.
Okay.
Tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him, then lead him here. I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial.
Ah, good friend, but...
I'll deal with... I can't believe the ridiculous new fine. Ulrich will not buy his way out of this.
Okay. I think we need to go talk to,
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Oh, buddy, we will get to know each other very, very soon.
You're the Divine Crusader.
I think they could have gotten a better read of
we
that.
must put an end to this.
Aldous.
Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink.
Ulrich.
Lavanna has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must... Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his... If you're caught, there isn't any...
Oh, okay, cool.
Aldous' death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
Or wait. No.
How goes it?
I feel Ulrich...
All right, I have a pretty decent sneak, so I should be able to... don't I? Here, let's do... Open this up. I doubt that this is Ulrich's. Guys, go away. Go away. So with this, I'll have
What's this about?
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial...
Distractor. Something tells me that's not where I needed to go. You know, I feel like the 30 chameleon should just be fine. Wow, breaches, just a pair of breaches and a very hard lock. Yeah. I'm surprised these are living. They must be shade-loving plants.
What is it?
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
I guess. Oh, wait. Right. Because he's a guard, so he's going to be in the barracks. All right, so because I have such a high enough sneak, I can just get away with using chameleon for the most part. There might be a few times where I might need to there's no way for me to go up.
You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from me?
Oh, because I'm technically not hiding. What is making him be like, who is stealing from him? This is not where I want. Who is this Rakir?
You wear the shot. Ragnar is... Greetings, Nord.
What?
Oh, here we go. Well, that's... Why is this shading hog?
You won't get away with this.
We looked at, yep. Looked in there too. We're in Ulrich's, oh, suspicious letter. Alicia Otis. No, wait, what? No, the suspicious note. A letter, there we go. In Ulrich's quarters, I discovered a letter he wrote to some relatives outside of Cyril. In it, he talks about sending them a great deal of money and goods. he purchased using the illicit funds. This is evidence the Garrus would need. I should take it to him. Dearest Isabel and Janetta, I should be able to send you another package of money and goods within the month. This posting is proving more lucrative than I'd first suspected. Who knew that Indaris would be so easy to dupe? He doesn't even care. He's so busy wrapped up in his own affairs. I mean, that literally that he has no time to pay attention to the daily operations of Shadenhall. Decided to raise the fines again next month. Then we can begin constructing that summer keep we'd always wanted, my cousins. More to come soon. My love to both of you. Ooh. I need a... kind of curious if,
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Okay. Something to look into. Maybe the Khajiit guy stole some food.
Did you find the evidence?
Like took food and he wasn't supposed to because he was in an area that he could take.
This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please.
Okay, in 2 hours. Gotcha.
Oh, hey. Yes?
No, that's actually not that far away.
Oh.
I don't think I've been in here yet.
You look like a shrewd...
I'm at your...
Let's see, I doubt you have anything. Yeah.
They say that the Count, Andel Indaris, is a Lalu parvenu, but his steward, Naspia Cosma, does her best to coach him on the finer points of Imperial ed. Our most celebrated citizen is Ryth Lathandis, the famous...
Yeah, buddy.
I'm Voronil. I'm guessing you're... Well, forget about it.
Oh, okay.
For you, of course.
What if you liked me more?
Don't... That... I salute you. Most impressive. That's just... Don't waste your flattery on me. I salute... I won't fight you. Don't... That's just stupid. That's up. That works.
What about...
Naspia Cosma is really... You're not on my list. And that's... Farewell.
What are you talking about? Your deposition is like 80.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Shelley, no surname? Okay.
Have a good day now.
Two hours, right? Ah, there he is. It's been 2 hours and Garrus should be meeting me at...
I've come from speaking with Count Indaris.
Hello
After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested.
Nice.
Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town.
Nice.
The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's
I think he
hold on
could do it.
Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, on behalf of the people of
Nice. This is the best outcome, I think.
Ulrich will be spending
Although,
years in the city dungeons.
going with
You should give him plenty of time to reflect on
the Dunmer gal,
I can't believe it.
killing him is a little more satisfying.
Until we meet again.
What?
What's new with you?
I hear there was some...
All right. Boop. All right. Now for my favorite quest. My favorite quest of the city quest. Here we go. I love the music. Sometimes you just gotta kind of like vibe out.
Can you help me?
I don't know, can I?
Lethandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end. I am sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Rice, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do.
Oh no. Wraith.
Yes, my husband is the Wraith Lethandis. Have you heard of him?
No, please tell me about him.
That's strange. Wraith is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil. His specialty.
Well, maybe I'm not from Cyrodiil. Maybe I'm from High Rock.
So amazingly real that some say they can
Yes,
see
High
the
Rock.
trees sway in the breeze. That's a silly notion, of course, but it just goes to show the attention to detail Wraith uses when he paints.
You said Wraith is missing?
Yes. Wraith likes to work in his studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but 2 days ago he didn't come out at all. At first I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone.
Don't worry, I'll find him.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Come on, so
Here's
please,
the
if you need
key
me,
to
I'll be around the
Wraith
house.
Hall.
Okay. I don't think we
Do be careful.
I don't think we need to talk to you at for any point. Ooh, what's this? Unusual painting to the painted world. Like in Dark Souls? Actually, wait, Dark Souls came after this, so maybe Dark Souls stole from Oblivion. After touching the painting Wraith had been working on, I suddenly found myself standing in a strange forest. It looks familiar. Excuse me, it looks familiar, like the great forest in the heart of Cyrodiil, but something is different about it.
Where did you come from?
God, I love this. This is such a great
You
effect.
must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came.
While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am.
Oh no.
Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
A thief, you
I
say?
was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me.
Well, it's funny because I
Before
thought
could
you were a
call for help,
Bosmer for.
He knocked me unconscious.
I don't know why.
When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked, and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush.
Like, in my memory, I thought he was a Bosmer.
Painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
The brush of true paint?
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all.
Please do, I'm curious.
Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
Yes, how does it work?
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I'd like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back.
All right, painted trolls.
The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful. I'll have to remember to remove the... Be cautious, friend.
All right, so the Arnesian War is part of the Third Era under the rulership of Jagger Tharn. So I don't know if this takes place during Daggerfall. But it's under the rulership of Jagar Tharn. The Arnesian War would take place. House Dress, a great house of Marwyn found in the southern part of the province, had been gathering Argonian slaves from northern Black March for generations. As a means to sustain its Argarian agricultural society. Why is that weird? Due to its sultrice plantations relying solely on slave labor. As such, the war found its origins in a slave revolt in the lands of House Dress and one of the great houses of Marwyn. Just before the war would break out, a group of Argonians had captured Roris, who was loyal to the tribunal faith, even following torture by the Argonian sorcerers. A desire of revenge and justice for Saint Roris would become a rallying cry for the war, and as such, Marwyn declared war. The swamp lands of southern Marwyn would become home to a bloody war between Argonians and Dunmer, and during the war, the Imperial General Symmachus was slain. Which, at the aftermath, portions of northern Black Marsh were conquered by Morrowind. These areas had begun to be reclaimed following the outlaw of slavery. Brenza renounced her claim on the province of Morrowind and fled to the city of Wayrest. Roris, the Dunmer trader, was canonized by the tribunal, becoming the patron saint of furnishers and caravanners. Brenzia. Wow. I didn't realize she was, why am I still... do I have the Ring of Khajiit on? No. What's this? Okay, yeah, we already kind of got that from talking. Make sure we grab the painted troll fat. And in fact, let's make turpentine 8 for now. One shot. Nice. Let's reapply. That's actually kind of a neat touch. Turpentine being used as a poison against painted enemies. And the fact that it, like, instant kills them, too. If you have a heavy enough damaging weapon. Wait, is there a troll? Anyone over here? No. All right, up top. So easy. Oh, I love it. Yo, what's up? I've located the thief's corpse. I should now search it for the brush of true paint. Whack. Brush of true paint. I've retrieved the brush of true pain. I should go back and return it to Rythe so together we can leave this strange land. Make sure we grab all the... whatchamacallits. I think we... Yep, we'll save one turpentine and add it to our collection. Yeah, you know what? Soja's bread and some of the other items I think we will take out of the alchemical ingredients area and put them in the chest so it's like separate.
After it's complete, you must go first. Follow me.
Or you could just paint yourself back in. It's a shame that you can never come here anymore after this. This such a cool thing. Rythe used the brush of true paint to paint a door back to his studio. I should now step through and return back to Tamriel. I wish games did more stuff like this. We arrived back at Rythe's home. The painting is now sealed and Rythe is safe. I should speak to him when I have a moment.
You look like you've swung a mace or two.
I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Yes.
Honestly, it was such a good touch to have that canvas filter over it.
Much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brushes.
That makes sense.
Please. Safe.
Apron of Adrianiteness. Jillian, fortified intelligence on 10. You know what? That's actually not bad. It's also armored too. It's like one of the only one of the very few naturally armored pieces of clothing. And you know what? It's not that much lesser than, I mean, it's only 3 away. That's pretty nice.
Well met.
I need to see something. Okay. So, all right. So this actually, okay. So the last side quest is actually technically part of a chain of quests, of optional additional quests for a main story. Like the main story quest will go to a town, and then we got to gather allies, and then this last quest in Shaden Hall, true quest in Shaden Hall, will be actually a part of that. So we're gonna ignore it and go back to Coral And
Divine Crusader.
get we'll get Jeremy Reynold. We'll accept his quest and then bounce it back and forth, and then we'll hop into.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Oh, he's not here. Might have to wait. Hey, here he is.
If I've told you once,
Reynold
I've told
Germain.
you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else.
Ooh, you got a lot more
Apologies, my
gray
good
than I
friend.
remember.
I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? But I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest soul.
Okay.
You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately.
Cease and desist.
There's 50
Okay.
gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Oh, you're about the ugliest barmaid I've ever... My mistake. Shouldn't you be on...
Oh, hello.
Yes, we'll head over. Separated at birth. Reynold denies that he's ever been to Shadenhall recently. In fact, in his drunken condition, it's doubtful he could make it anywhere without falling down. Reynold paid me 50 gold to travel to Shadenhall and find the man who's impersonating him. Yeah, so he's already paid me. So we can just, like, not need to worry about it.
Hello there.
Hello. We can talk to a guard.
Something like
Reynold Germain?
Reynold Germain.
Germain, excuse me.
Don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might...
Oh, okay, cool.
Good day.
Oh, good. They put a marker near him. Easier to find that way. Easier to kill.
Is there something I can...
Yo, hey, do you know a Reynold Germain? Germain? Like, I always want to put an R there.
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to... But please, come and see us in Coral. This
Cool.
reunion...
Perfect, cool. We'll, fast travel. And then meet him there.
Hi there.
Well, hello.
I can't stop to talk now. I've got to go...
Oh, he's in a smaller house than what I... Oh, unless if he's the big house. He's probably the big house. He's the big house. Now! The fact that it's not a white. The Germain brothers have been reunited. After they speak, I should speak to Gilbert, who seems the more level-headed of the two brothers.
I think you should leave. I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you...
Witherley?
Witherley was our family's home
Witherley?
for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. My
Okay.
father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished.
Probably.
Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either.
I will help you reclaim Weatherlay.
Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite... Be careful. I don't know what danger...
All right. So yeah, very, very easy quest to do separated at birth. And then we have Legacy Lost. Shoot, I already... Let's ask a guard. Guards generally know things. Unless if they want me to talk to a trapper or a hunter.
State your... Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. She's explored the back country outside of Coral. Farewell.
Oh, okay, cool. Wait, is she a fighter's guild or is she the Fire and Steel? Oh, no. Oh, maybe she just houses in the Fire and Steel. Like the Fire and Steel is the mom and she's the daughter or vice versa.
Well, hello there, Sabine Law, Guildsmith. Really happy.
You know anything about Weatherlay?
Oh, yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though.
Kind of weird that a
Here,
smithy.
let me show you where it is on your map. Good day.
Weird that a smithy is well traveled in the back countries of Coral. Especially past Hack Dirt. I thought it would have been closer. Oh, I gotta be careful. I could be attached.
Go on. Stop talking.
There we go. There you go. Weatherlay. I wonder if there's any like different dialogue if you find Weatherlay first and then tell them about it. I found Weatherlay south of Coral. It's overrun with ogres. I should report this information to Gilbert. How about we just deal with them? Make sure we grab these. Oh, gray teeth. Get out of here, bear. Yeah, how much you want to bet that there's more inside?
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
You be quiet. I don't want to hear it. Well, that's probably the mom. Oh, there's a lot more bones in here.
Hello.
Never mind. Now I feel a little insensitive. Let's go back to Coral. And then we would talk to...
Can you spare a coin? Hi.
Good to see you.
Run over. And talk to...
How do you do?
Have you
Gilbert.
found Weatherly?
I found it, but it's not safe.
You mean there are... I hate to ask more of you, my friend. Please let us know when it is safe to... Please, is it... You mean there... I hate... Please let...
Did I not kill all the ogres?
Please avenge my family's death. Slay the ogres.
There was 2 out there. Man, I knew it. I knew I should have ran around a little bit more. But I figured they'd see and hear me. It's not like I'm in chameleoned.
What's your story?
Yeah, there's one more in the back. Or wait. Wait. Ah, there he is. There we go. Or has been defeated. Load of crap. I bet you that guy didn't even like spawn in until I taught Gilbert.
What is it? Hello.
How do you do?
Oh, you know what? I forgot while we were at Shaden Hall, I forgot to Ooh, hello. Welcome. We are doing I'm doing well, and we are doing Shaden Hall, or sorry, Coral quest lines. Trying to finish up the city quest before going into the Imperial City to do all those. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Where's, I don't care about you. Right.
Is it safe for us
Renaud.
to return to Weatherly yet?
Yes.
Wonderful. Are you ready to take us there now?
I gotta yeah, fine. Let's go.
Right. We're off.
Stream's going good. Don't know how much longer I will be streaming tonight, but I'm gonna try to shoot for finishing the Three Brothers quest line, or the Two Brothers quest line. United States. See, Germain brothers have returned safely to Weatherly. Yep, perfect. Now, Gilbert?
Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time.
Nice, 450 gold.
You are welcome at long last.
Okay, how about Renaud? Does Renaud have... It's like a third quest in this. Stream for the UK? Ooh, cool. It's morning there. In 6 minutes, it'll be technically morning here as well.
Gilbert should be able to help you with it.
Well, I don't want to talk to Gilbert. Where is...
The ogres certainly... Nobody goes into the mountains, but at long last.
Oh, whoops. I'm still on Shaden Hall's quest page. I need to move to... back to Coral. And...
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
The Oak and Crozer. Where's the Oak? Oh, right across. Perfect.
Hello. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening.
Ah, yes. A guild brother.
Father, see anything about Weatherley?
So the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh?
Depends on what the offer is. We don't do solicitation here. It's literally in the rules of for the chat.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Then the answer to that would be no. Where? Yeah. All right. Thank you for the good night wishes. Hope you have a wonderful morning to yourself as well. Did I not get a quest from
You have the hands of a healer.
Ah, yes.
Fathers? Weatherly.
So the brothers have once again reclaimed. Shadow hide you.
Hello.
Oh, crud. How do I trigger this again? Oh, 2 days. Approximately 2 days
How are you today?
from helping him. All right. 2 days. One more 24-hour. All right, Oak and Crozer.
How goes it?
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted.
Okay, cool. Germain family?
It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherlane. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets.
Sure, I'll listen.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied.
Always curious about
who knows?
genealogy.
My story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization.
Oh, he was a thief?
He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly.
No, okay.
He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded. He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small... Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The will... Then, these many years later, voila, the brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all.
Nope, just the mom. What do you want me to do?
Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belonged, unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring, I can get you started by telling you where the yoga.
Okay.
There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain.
It's best and they got greedy, yeah. Stolen
I
it,
do
there we
not
are.
care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in it. Beware. The Red Guard Valley...
All right,
Greetings,
Red Guard.
brethren.
Okay, really close to Elignon, or however you pronounce it. Oops. Oh, I don't have arrows equipped. That'd be probably a good idea to do. No, that was like my best arrow.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Now they see me.
The best you can do. This ends here.
I wonder what knocked him down. Oh, right, my arrows.
Take that.
Wait, where'd the spring go? There we go. Jeez, just had to fight everything, apparently. I've arrived at the entrance of the Redguard Valley Cave. I should proceed inside. Hey, I'm now a master of illusion. Get him, kill him.
This ends here.
All right, I'm gonna try to run through this, and then I can finish up.
Hello.
Okay, weird. Bam. There does not look like there's a side chamber. So we'll head straight down. Oop. Got his heel. Head straight down. Get him. There we go. Ooh, I retrieved the honor blade of coral from the ogre chieftain. This has to be the item Faithus was seeking. However, due to the nature of the item, I think someone at Castle Coral would be anxious to have this back. I need to decide whether to sell the weapon to Faithus or return it to the castle. Oh. Oh, geez. Did I trigger something?
This ends here. By the guards! Someone's being attacked.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't mean to hit him.
Getting tired?
You guys can't be mad at me if you walk into me swinging. Yeah, they kind of like... Wait. Wait, where do I... How do I get out of here again? Off to the side. Right. jump out. And then, you know what? We should give the blade back to the rightful owners. Which
take it you want something.
is not the Germain brothers. It is the people at Coral.
How do you do?
Laith Weverick.
Hello, I am Laith Waverick.
Waverick,
the
excuse
Chief
me.
Herald and Countess Vulga's.
Hey, stolen item.
Many years ago, when the Count was still alive, a daring thief stole the ancient honor blade of Coral from out of this castle.
Hand over the sword.
This is incredible. I never thought to see this sword again. Please accept my thanks on behalf of the people of Coral. As a token of our gratitude, I bestow upon you a symbol of honor and heroism, the escutcheon of Coral.
The
Done a great
escutcheon.
service to Coral.
If I remember right, that's actually a pretty decent shield. A escutcheon of Coral. Reflect damage. Yeah, that's the.
It is quite not.
Oh, I already have a house. Right. And then we can go talk to the Germain brothers to wrap them up and let them know about that we've righted the wrong of their father's past. Why are they outside? Are they farming? Okay.
What's new?
Albert Germain.
My father was a great man.
What?
You have something to...
Albert Germain.
I'm at a loss for words. Already I've heard that the honor blade rests again in Castle Coral, and the escutcheon of Coral you have is all the proof I need. My father had told us that he had hidden something away for us, something to... I'm sorry you had to be tasked to right this wrong that my father was responsible for. Maybe in the past my family was notorious, but never let it be said that the current Germains don't pay their dues. I'd like you to have this keepsake. My father gave it to me. Thanks again, my friend.
4 grand soul
Honor
gems.
suits you well.
Yeah. It's actually a pretty decent reward. They're all unfortunately they're grand soul gems with common souls in them, but you get 6 of them. And I kind of need it. Somehow I got a hourglass. Okay.
May you...
All right. Well, we are gonna. I was gonna say we're gonna fast travel to the Imperial City, and
Evening.
kind of get back to this next time, with finishing up with the Imperial City quest, which I think we have. Looks like we have three Imperial City quests left to do before we're done. So once we're done with that, we will then continue on with the main story. So yeah, we'll leave it there. Thank you everybody for joining me. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your whatever time of day it is. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.